that one filter. It must be a combination. Oh god. Yes. Let me just expand the game a little bit. But yes. Oh, let me just go down here so I can see the volume levels a bit better. Oh god, yeah. This game, oh, does it look fun? Not. But for one-off stream, don't think it can go too badly. Potentially?
Hey, nice ass.
Oh god. Not as good as Gillian Anderson. Hey, April. Wait, aren't you streaming? Or have you finished streaming? Oh, it's over. Okay, because I remember something popping up to you were streaming. I was like, was that a while back? I can't remember. How are you doing today? You get to witness the awfulness that is this game. There we go. I guess the game wasn't playing with you that well that time. Oh, caught up a little bit. Warm summer bow well. Have you played? I've seen videos of this before, and I remember Push Up Roses doing. I think she did the first episode, like way back in 2013. Now it's the last I've seen in this game until I know her YouTube years. I've been watching Push Up Roses, oof, for a good while now. Good while. Love her content. So that's the reason I kind of like, I remember this. Been around for long. Yes. Been around, I think she started in like late 2000s. I want to say. Like 2008 kind of time. I think she started. Something around about that. So she's been around a lot longer than me. But I saw her play this a long time ago. I was like, for a one-off stream, it's good for a crack. This will not be a full playthrough because I don't think I could manage that. We're gonna try and give some of it a go. Well, you want? There is a YouTube channel. It's mainly just archive video though. Yeah, if this game is that bad, you don't want to. No. But I'm gonna be taking a hiatus after tomorrow, so I didn't want to play anything that I wanted to complete. So I was like, let's do a throwaway game. And I think this encompasses a throwaway game pretty fucking well. Oh, there we go. Well, that's that's all from Malaysia. Join me, Harry. Oh god, Henry. Richter. Next week on Globetrotting, the show that proves that age is just a state of mind. Oof. Well, that was good. That was a good show, right, guys? Whew. When did it get so chilly out here? Mr. Richer? It's almost 100 degrees. I have no idea what that is in Celsius. But I'm guessing that's Fahrenheit because 100 degrees is boiling point in Celsius. Quick down around, I'm freezing. Mr. Richer, are you okay? Yeah. No. It looks like he had a bone stuck in his throat there. Oh. Dude, you getting this? Anytime. Globe-trotting. Dr. House, what's wrong with me? That's what I'm here to figure out. By the way, I love $1 Million Baby. I'm in love. I loved you, $1 Million Baby. I guess that's a TV show or a movie? Oh God. Examine a patient carefully and look for any signs of illness. Okay. Select the area to examine by clicking on the patient. Use a tool at your disposal to find all symptoms. Oh, it's on the TV show. Okay. I don't remember too much of the TV show. Nope. Nope. He has a... Wouldn't you use a fucking... Okay. Nope. I'm not gonna... I'm not gonna... Ooh. Do we really want to look at old man nipples? Do we really want to look at old man nipples? Really? I never watched it, but you know... That Dr. House. I did actually watch a little bit of the show. Oh. We got tick bites. Gotta stay professional. Sure, we gotta stay professional. This isn't no gotta be professional. Nope. We had to. Ooh. We're gonna. You like that? We're gonna stroke your your chest hairs. Also, I'm gonna turn down the. Gonna stroke your chest hairs just a little bit. You like that? Oh, there we go. On location. And where were you? What were you doing before the shoot? Telling Malaysian kids to get off your damn lawn? Damn. Brutal. I was in the hotel going over the script. Let's try your sore ribcage. Does it hurt when I tap you on your ribcage like this? No, it doesn't. Damn it. Reason diet then. What have you recently eaten? Aside from prunes, which I'm guessing is given. Oof. Oof. Lived off Baihoon? Baihoon noodles. Might have to ask a friend who lives in Malaysia if that's a dish. Because never heard of it myself. And veggies when I was in Malaysia. Where's the mouse gone? My mouse has disappeared. This is going well. My mouse disappeared. My mouse disappeared. Windows XP! Nope. Okay. That's what we need to do. We lose the mouse. Click on escape. No. No. I guess we'll ask about a sudden collapse. Where are you when you collapse? And don't say Florida because I despise cliches. Oh my god, the old man jokes. I was in Malaysia shooting an episode of my Emmy-winning show, Globetrotting. Oh, there we go. I seem to be losing my mouse every now and then. We need to check his legs. Oh, God. Old man legs. Just what I wanted to look at today. No, it is a magnifying glass, but where? Oh, there we go. Children, companions, Malaysia. Guess we'll ask about Malaysia. Why are you in Malaysia? Did you perhaps catch any of those trendy exotic diseases that all the kids are talking about? Once about 23 years ago, I caught malaria, but nothing since. Oh, okay. Oh, paparazzi. The blank stare. Watch how I throw this reporter off the scent. Hey, who cares? If Henry Richard... Oh. 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 Taliban supporting, witchcraft endorsing, meth addict. Okay then. Not me. That face. That face. That ought to give him something to write about. A 71-year-old TV host is filming an episode of his TV show in Malay at the Malaysian temple when he falls unconscious. What? Wait, this is Henry Richard, the host of Globetrotting? Isn't that show where the old guy investigates Mayan temples? In other words, an ancient relic explores ancient relics. Oof. Oof. I'm sorry if I'm sniffly tonight, folks. Not being able to take antihistamines for a little while kind of does that to you. Find a possible diagnosis that matches the word appearing on the whiteboard and click the word that suggests a diagnosis. Nope. Nope, it's got an S at the end. Tuberculosis! And a guy who hates fame-hungry celebs went out of his way to pick this guy. Why, it's clearly tuberculosis. It's clearly wrong. Old Man River does not have tuberculosis. He's already been tested for it. Disqualified. Some kind of flu. Avian flu? No. Avian flu explains the coughing and the flu and the chest pains. Oh, I don't have to click the button down below. I can just click the screen. He hasn't been tested for that. However, avian flu comes with has been sustained contact with birds. Parchment face has been around, has not been around, and Parchment face has not been around birds recently, so it's disqualified. Yeah. Malaria? How does one not being tested for that? Seasoned world traveler who hasn't been vaccinated for malaria. However, malaria explains the fever, the measles, and but nothing else. Next. Nope. Nope. Yellow fever? Nope. Typhoid fever? Nope. Dengue fever? Dengue fever. Dengue fever? It's common in rainy season in Malaysia. Yes, but dengue explains a few of Benjamin Button's symptoms. Also, it's usually self-inflicted. So, it's self-limited viral infection. What's the Malaysian word for next? I don't know. I should ask Spec that next. Yep. Scarlet fever? Nope. Typhoid? Typhoid fever? No central nervous system issues. Like confusion or psychosis. Which is a shame, because psychotic old men would really be entertaining right now. Oh, it's a long one. Nope. Oh, shit. Parasidium. What's that? I have no idea. He's in Malaysia. He's bitten by bamboo rats. His immune system is really compromised by the advanced age. It could have lowered his resistance. Wow. I have no rigid comeback for that one. Looks like has excavated a winner. Do a lung biopsy to test whatever that disease is. D-. Boo. Boo fucking hiss. That's your best effort? Get out of here. I'll finish this myself. I got 10 points off of penalties. Boo. I find it very strange that Henry was just in Malaysia. A white man's sampler of diseases. Yet he wasn't vaccinated for malaria or typhoid fever. Something stinks here. And it isn't this Henry's colostomy bag. Oof. Woman, 13. Do a tox screen and test for malaria, typhoid, and any other diseases they can catch in countries where goat where go to the unit of oh. Oh. This was a really bad fucking idea to play this. Oh. Oh. This is a horrible idea. Oof. So what is it now? Relax, we just gotta run some tests to see what caused your episode. Episode, you know what? I take 1,000 episodes of my show Globetrotting. Very impressive. I'm going to draw some blood. No big deal. Now, make a fist. Follow the procedures of drawing blood. I guess I gotta clean it first. Oh. Grab the tourniquet and wrap it around his arm. Yeah. Oh, there we go. Does that actually... Okay. Use the alcohol swab. And a dentum. Oh. Okay, so... Cleanse the area. Carefully place the butterfly needle at the top of the arm and insert into the vein. Oh, there we go. Into the arm it goes. Into the arm it goes. Now remove the tourniquet. Okay. Pick up an empty vial and insert it in. Allow the vial to complete. Then remove the vial by clicking on it. Okay. Now pick up an empty vial and put it at the end of the butterfly needle. You just said that. Goddamn. It's like me all over again, getting fucking 7 vials of blood taken. Yeah. Goddamn, how much blood do we need? Pull that needle. Put a bandage. Here's your bandage. There you go for your boo-boo. See? No big deal. Got that right. I was bitten by a cobra once. That was a big deal. Thing had more venom than my first wife. Damn. The zingers in this game. May I help you, house? You can help me with a giant package in the corner of my room. What is it? What is in it? I'm afraid it's none of your business. Now, can I help you? I need your permission to do a biopsy. Okay, what kind of biopsy? A biopsy of that giant package in the corner of the room. I want to take a sample of it and find out what's inside because you won't tell me. Goodbye, house. Wait. What did you even come in here for anyway? Patient in the clinic and a UPS guy threw out the back of threw out his bag carrying a giant package to the office. When I asked him what was inside, what did he say, house? He revealed an array of sex toys. I'm going to tell everyone is in the package, unless you tell me what's in the package. Well, get out. You got me out here. So, what are you doing here? What are you all doing here? We're just going to... Oh god, what the fuck? It looks like an AI image of the actor who played this guy. Kind of looks like an AI image, but this was way before AI was a thing. It's kind of weird. Wait, before you go any further, can I just say, I grew up watching your show. Caught every episode, caught every day. Why, thank you. How touching. As I was saying, we are just going to perform a lung biopsy to test for that disease. Just take a deep breath, relax, like that episode of Globetrotting with the Burmese python. You saw that episode? Saw it, I memorized it. Now relax. Your performance has been shaky as of late. Your efficiency is on probation. But now, until your performance improves? Fuck me, this game is brutal. You need to step up your efforts for this procedure. You've been taking much too long to get things done. To explore the patient's lung passage. Okay. Slowly move the bronchoscope through the lungs. Use the arrows and clicking on screen arrows. Biopsy anything that looks unusual by looking at the extraction button. By clicking the extraction button. By pressing the spacebar. Oh. Oh. My god, what? How many things does he have in his throat? That's what she said? Inadvertent, that's what she said about someone's throat and things being inside it. All anomalies in the area are found. Let's move deeper into the lungs. My god, he's got more things in his throat. Nothing. Yes, I know there's nothing out of the ordinary. There we go. All that okay. Oh. Oh. Kind of looks like a bit like a butthole. That middle part.
Hey, nice ass.
You selling bots. God damn it. All anomalies extracted. Just a moment. Just gotta get rid of this. Yeah, follow bots and viewer bots in this case can go suck it. Oh, we got a B- at least. I'd say smart work, not hard. Work smart, not hard. But you bet he did either. Wow. We got one penalty, and we got a B-. We got a B- for 1 point. See, Henry, that wasn't so bad. It wasn't fun, now what? We send the biopsy to the lab and wait for the results. That's Henry's blood? Yep. We just did this talk screen, really. Just need a talk screen, really. Ready to do? You know, when I was a kid, I really wanted to be an astronaut. Really? One day, I saw a TV show about an astronaut training where the guy was strapped into a centrifuge. I got nauseous just watching it. Let's focus. We got a CBC to do. Okay? Use a centrifuge to separate the blood components of the sample of the testing for testing. Spin the centrifuge in circular motion to optimum speed, indicated by green area in the RPM gauge. So we got oh my god. What the? Some has been separated successfully. Yeah, it's not bad if you killed the bear as if you killed the patient. Oh god, what the fuck? Process the blood sample with the blood analyzer by adjusting valves and motors as indicated. think I've lost the mouse again. The detail instruction will be displayed on... Okay. So I'm guessing we got to get... Okay. Open valve 1 and 4 to emit blood. There we go. Make sure valves 9, 10, 11, and 12 are closed. Make sure valves 7 and 8 are open. Spin motors A and B. How do I spin? But how am I meant to spin the motors? Oh. The game is very picky. Alright, close valve 7 and 8. Open valve 11. Spin motor C. Going too fast. Now close valve 11, open 12. Now spin motor D. Blood analysis complete. No, yes, you said that before. Oh god. I gotta sort the microbes now. This is just... Ugh. Fried eggs. Nuts. There's peanuts in his blood. Come on. Fuck off. You pose all the microbes. B+. What the fuck do I have to do to get a fucking A in this game? I got a penalty? Penalty for what? CBC. Negative malaria. Oh well, back to the drawing board. Are you Gwen Walton? Juicer of Globetrotting? Because I wrote this screenplay. And you gotta read it. Is Henry okay? I think Henry has parasitium, whatever the hell. Which is likely contracted in some third world germ factory. Like, oh, Detroit, yes. Oh, that can't be right. You can't have anything like that. Diagnosis. Why do you say certain it isn't parasitium, whatever the hell? Don't you get one of those on my PhDs? I just want to know Henry. I just know Henry. He's probably just got the flu. Let's try the exotic because she must know something. Some exotic disease can be ravaging Henry's body at the very moment. Isn't that a little cold? I mean, aren't you worried? He has all sorts of exotic disease. He's had all sorts of exotic diseases before, but this time, trust me, it's nothing like that. I gotta say it. It's not gonna be correct. Sex. When was Henry's first sexual encounter? More on the Golden Pond or Cancun? How is that relevant? Secret. Is there something you're not telling me? Something sexy? Look, I want Henry to be released from the hostel immediately. Now, if you're gonna excuse me, I'm late for an appointment. There's definitely something weird. Keeping occupied? Does Henry have a tendency to get bored easily? I mean, I'm looking to you. I'm getting bored, really. Henry always alert. He's always full of pep. Work conditions? Does Henry work around the respiratory? What's that? Any respiratory irritants? Like silicone? What? I mean are your breasts real? Does it really matter if they are real or not? I'm telling you, I'm sure it's not a respiratory problem. Oh, it is. Vaccinations. What if Henry went to Malaysia? Why wasn't he vaccinated for common diseases such as malaria and typhoid? Is he one of those guys who gets off on puking? Henry's got a strong immune system. Let's talk about Malaysia. Where were you when Henry was in Malaysia? Please tell me. Were you moonlighting at a strip club? Oh, damn. I was here in Globetrotting Productions office, going over the show's budget. Other than when you went to a strip club. I'm sorry, but I have an appointment. House? We've been looking all over for you. And I've been looking all over for you. Well, no I haven't, but I'm big on one-upmanship. Foreman, 13. This is Gwen. She's she's Henry's producer. Nice to meet you. As I've said repeatedly, I really must be going. Good luck at your appointment. Appointment? Yes, 13. Good point. What appointment is she talking about? Follow Gwen. Find out what the answer is. It's that question. So, I was in the Amazon, trying to make my way across a rope bridge. Directly below me, a family of hungry crocodiles was snapping at my ankles, and then the rope started to snap. Oh, I know what happened. Did Santa Claus... Then Santa Claus took you to the magical kingdom of ice cream and you feasted on rainbows. Yeah, that was a good episode. House? This guy's a legend. If by legend you mean big fat liar, then I agree. Let me tell you something, young man. Young man! His DP is climbing. His BP. You okay? My chest? Well, it's not paracilium. Because that doesn't make you look like an anchovy pizza. I was going to say that lab results from the lung biopsy are negative. We'll be back after this 12 miles monster. There's something he's not telling us. Go to his house, find out what you can see, what you can find find toxins, clues, what to use to kill Abel. So, this is Henry's house. Impressive. Yeah, just one more reason for Chase to idolize this guy. Calm down. Come on. When you were a kid, wasn't there anyone on TV you'd admired? Sure. But then I grew up. Now, we can just look around and get out of here. Okay, 18 clues. Okay. Pan left or right and search the area for the cursor to change color. Green means you're close to a clue. Red means you're not even... There is no clue. Okay. The fruit. Leftover pizza. squirty bottle. Spray bottle collected. Oh, bag of weed? Oh, photo. Photo. Oh, jet. Would you stop? Moldy sandwich. Some wine. Pills. Viagra more than likely. Oh, fucking erg. An old fish. Aloe vera plant. Use. Photo. Some kind of polar. Why would. Okay. Why you have a polar bear? I'm not entirely sure. Would you stop? Oh god, I'm so sniffly. Feather duster. Oh, hat. I don't know why these are counted as clues. Oh. Something? A crack? What kind of crack, though, I'm sure. If this house is as old as Henry, there's a paint chips. Could contain lead. Or heavy metals. Okay, so we got... He was faking. His show wasn't in Malaysia. Just what is this a photo of? Are you kidding me? This isn't a Malaysian temple at all. It's a soundstage in it's in New Jersey. I knew it. No, you didn't. Okay, fine, I didn't. But see, this is why you don't have. This is why I don't have any heroes. There's an address on the back of this photo. Take this stuff back to house. I have to catch up with 13. Oh. You have to do something. My stomach is killing me. Yeah, but those liberal juries these days, your stomach will probably get over a light slapper on the wrist. I think there's something inside me. Like a gremlin. It's like I'm not in control of my own body. Well, to be fair, there's not much of your body that's going to be in control. There's not much of a control to be in control of, okay? Skeletal. Oh. Oh. Let's check you out. Examine the patient. carefully. Yeah, I know. I think I need to lock. Hair products? What do you put in your hair? Because it's thinner than I promise. Thin? But I use conditioner every morning. There we go. Dry skin. Some kind of pen. Excessive ear wax. You got a mustache, I think. Reason diet. Do you eat normally? Are you on a diet? You look like you're on an all heroin diet. Well, I watch my weight, but I think I'm very healthy. Kind of flat too, to be honest. I'm just gonna press this up against your non-existent boobs. Sexual activity? I guess? When was the last time you had sexual contact? Like, and no, using a plastic toilet seat doesn't count. I guess it's been 4 or 5 weeks since I've had sex. Did you use protection? Of course. Nope. Magnifying glass again? Yeah. Checkups, maybe? I don't think it's the flu. When was your last medical checkup? A year ago. How often do you go to the bathroom? And since you're going to go, you do not poop rainbows. Yuck, I try really hard to use the bathroom, but I may go once a week or something. Take me through a whole day, Lisa. What's breakfast? A salad dressed with vinegar. How decadent and satisfying. And what's for lunch? 2 small rice cakes. I don't suppose those rice cakes come with anything on top of a T-bone steak, do they? And for dinner? Sugar-free jello, so what do you think, Dr. House? Can you cure me? The only cure for you is... Oh, I can cure you, but you're not gonna have to make an appointment. For the OR? No Starbucks and prescribe 3 Danishes and a blueberry muffin. Oh god, that sounds good right about now. I'm sorry? You're severely anorexic. You need to eat. Try one of those giant black and white cookies. I think it's humongous vitamin. Think of it as a humongous vitamin. It's packed with calories and isn't actually good for you. But exactly. You don't have a... Oh, you don't have a butt. You don't have a chest either, to be honest. It's my medical opinion that you need more of a butt now. Get your non-existent butt out of here. Oh, she had chocolate with her. So, where Gwen had her appointment? Same address that from the photos we found. Wow. Look at all this stuff. That was so lazy in animation. Hey, what? Hey, this rock is made of foam. Welcome to the magical world of showbiz, Foreman. I don't think any of these props are responsible for Henry's condition. Let's keep checking and make sure. Okay, 9 clues. Okay. Oh. Sorry. Oh, fuck me. A niche statue collected. Oh, what the fuck is that? I don't know what that is. Oh my god. Would you... If this is the reason why I was losing my mouse... A tree. We gotta find 9 at least. Little rock. Oh, fucking hell. I think I need to make the mouse lock on to the screen. Need 3 more. Is that Ghana? I thought it was. Would you stop doing that? You stop. Who left? What the hell it's meant to be? Oh. Boo dog? Oh, here we go. Buddha statue. Hide the bottom of the statue to clean it off. Made in New Jersey. Interesting. There was hidden underneath by all this dirt. If the statue is from Tibet, why does it say made in New Jersey? You're right. None of this stuff is made Henry sick. It doesn't tell us anything. Except the sham he was running. He hasn't been anywhere remote, on a remote location, in years. The Amazon rainforest, pyramids of Giza. They all say made in New Jersey. Hey, look at the. Hey, look. There's Gwen. What are you doing here? This is private property. If you don't leave now, I'll have you arrested for trespassing. Really? Because what you're doing here is not going to get you arrested. But the press sure would find it interesting. Fine, what do you want? The soundstage. Why are you faking Henry's exotic adventures on a soundstage? If you don't know, if you've noticed, but Henry's an old man. Did we? Okay, I don't think it's the cell phone. Henry's age? Why does Henry's age have to do with anything with this fakery? How much traveling do you think? How much you do when you're 71? Risk taking. Does Henry have high risk taking call? Does Henry's high risk cause him to indulge in self-destructive behavior? I don't think it does. Do you think he does this to himself on purpose? Fake adventure. If there's any other reasons you're duping the American public? The thinking was, if we fake the adventures, we can have lower production costs. I don't think the tap waters. What are the production costs? Because Henry's in increasingly high salary. When was the last time Henry actually went to a foreign country? Henry hasn't been outside New Jersey in 10 years. At Henry's age, isn't it an insurance risk? He is, which is another reason we stage exotic locations. Thanks for your time. We promise not to divulge your secret. Unless medically relevant. What are you talking about, House? Okay, I'll say it. Henry has a new strain, of AIDS that could be found in Malaysia. I have AIDS? How? Why wasn't I told about this? When was he diagnosed with AIDS? It's not your fault, Foreman. If only Henry didn't go to Malaysia. Why? I was never in Malaysia. I made the whole thing up. I haven't been outside the US in years. And cut and print. That's a wrap. You're horrible. So, Henry, what do you lie to us? And don't blame video games or rap music, because I'm pretty sure you don't even know how those things are. Don't know what those things are. I'm not as active as I seem on TV. I can't jet around the world like I used to. Why fake your trips to Malaysia? The elderly are my core audience. If they found out I was frail as I was, I'd lose them. Secrets. So, would it be a problem if those reporters outside knew about this? Oh god! The press would have a field day if my secret got out. No, it's gotta be fakery. When you fake your exotic locations, what kind of paint do they use for stage sets? Is it lead based? You think I've got brain damage? I could say yes, but just be taking a jab against your inferior intelligence. Dishonesty? Because you lied to me, you may not be able to get to the source of your symptoms in time. I'm not a fan of honesty, but was it worth it? Was it worth it for the amount to maintain the lifestyle to which I've grown accustomed? I think so. That leather jacket over there probably costs more than you make in a month. But what you don't know is I get paid in leather jackets. I'm selling these fine leather jackets. Point to those whoever knows what I mean, where that's from. Lifestyle. And what are you doing these days before you went to Malaysia? And not Emporium for... And that's not euphemism for Golden Agent? Oh my god. Oh Jesus. Oh. 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 Oof. Oh. Ugh. Oh god. Not much. Hung around the house. Read some books. I did some yard works. The whole truth. Is there anything else that you've been lying to us about? Are you secretly a hot woman? It could be. No, I'm reading an archaeologist. I am seasoned and a seasoned world traveler. I just have to slow down a little. Well, if you slow down anymore, I don't want to see you say you'd be dead. But you'd be dead-ish. Well, thanks for your time. Oops. Yeah, sorry, Chase. Our patient is Milli Vanilli of archaeologists. Or Ashley Simpson, depending on your pop culture. Oh god. Oh god, this game is showing its age. Oh, cut him a little slack. He's an old man. God, you can't expect him to be as active as he used to be. Now, how could Henry have a foreign disease when he hasn't been anywhere foreign in 10 years? The disease isn't anything foreign, it's local. As local as Cuddy's last one-night stand. Don't know how local that could be. That didn't come up with some local diagnosis. Chase, you decide which diagnosis is right, and I mean Or, I mean, all of them prove your hero to be is a fraud, but still. Oh, cane to the balls. And you can quote me on that. Oof. Chase, stand up. Okay, people. Today we're going to do things a little differently. Okay, we're going to have Chase here, outside of which here decide which of your diagnoses are correct and which are, as Henry would say, Boulder Dash. Anyway, Chase, I don't want you to feel pressured. I mean, if you choose the wrong diagnosis, your hero could die. But don't stress that out. Don't stress out about it. I'm not. Good. So what we got? Is it that diagnosis? It's that diagnosis thing again. Find a possible diagnosis. Yeah. Nope. 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 Cat scratch disease, but he doesn't have a cat. Cat scratch disease? Henry has been all around a lot of animals. He has various animal bites and scratch marks. We give him a few flu-like symptoms. Explains the fever and chills and abdominal pain. Well, I wish he could say something, but isn't my father figure surrogate who's at death's door. Speaking of which, Chase, no swollen lymph nodes. And he's not exhibiting any altered mental status. He hasn't been scratched by a cat. That would be most important. Wouldn't you think, Chase? Come on. You fake Indiana Jones.
Nice ass.
Hey, Brundle. How's you doing today? We've, yeah, we've been, yeah. There's definitely been some jokes which I don't want to repeat on this. Like, oh, damn. But how's you doing today? And thank you for the biddies. I'm good, thanks, Mag. It's been a tiring day. Yeah, I know how that... Yeah, it's definitely been not exactly the most restful week. Definitely won't be the most restful week, but... Yeah. I'm not doing too bad. Oh. But... God damn it. It's alright. Oh, I gotta find another one. Oh my god! Herpes! He might have herpes. Herpes? You gotta be kidding. As a public figure, he meets a lot of people. Besides, his pains and abdominal pressure, the fever, the pains he's in. Yeah, but he has no mouth sores and no genital itching. But... or blisters. Can't stop thinking about all people's genitals for a minute, Chase. It's just gross. What you been up to today? Nope. 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 It's gonna be the last. It's the last fucking one. Could be a bacterial. Could be bacterial. Prevalent this time of year. But it explains the rash and the muscle fatigue. But the cough is dry, there's no sign of nasal. Besides, it usually affects small children. Although Henry's whiny and wears diapers, he doesn't count. Comes out swinging and not anything useful, like a diagnosis, but still. It's working, but we're in. Oh, yeah. I got a feeling demolition is not exactly easy work. I got a feeling. My God. Okay. Find a. Oh God. Nope. It's one word. Lymphedemia? Nope. Lyme disease? So ticks? They do match Lyme disease even more. Even more? What are you? 8? No, she's 13. Yeah, it's not easy. Definitely not be easy for me anymore. Definitely past that time I could do something like that now. Look. Whether he was in Malaysia or New Jersey, Henry could have been bitten by a tick. The guy has... The tick also carries Lyme disease, which is what Henry has. Hey, make this a little easier. I'm sorry to say easier. I meant more game show likes. Chase, like 2 columns. One is Lyme disease. What do we know about? Wet? No. Summer? It has to be in the summer. Okay. How was your day? It's been pretty warm here, though. Thank God for air conditioning. Though the pollen has been absolute murder here. This year, it's particularly that bad. I know I'm by the sea and whatnot, all that kind of stuff, but my God, the pollen is definitely making itself known. Oh, ad break. Most transmitted by blood infusion. And Lyme disease, how does that look? What does that look like? Bullseye? Oh. The rash head looks like a bullseye. Oh, okay. I got an F? Fuck you. Fuck you, game. I got an F. Fuck you, game. Is that all we know? Remember, Chase. Henry's life is hanging in the balance. Well, we also know what happened if I didn't know this. If I didn't do this. And we know there's no bullseye pattern on the rash. It's June. Good work, Chase. Go to camera and test for babe. Oh no, I've never had allergies. It's been hot here in England. I need aircon. That's no good. Nope. This game is pretty fucking brutal with the scoring. Definitely a little bit brutal. Woman 13. Do a chest X-ray. Do an LP. After that, and clean my office. What? Why? Because Chase did something obnoxious. But I can't punish him. He doesn't work under me. So I have to exact my revenge on someone. But why me? Beats me. I have issues. Like, my office is a mess. I feel like a trained puppy. Why do we just drop everything whenever house calls us? You're doing this because you miss playing Nancy Drew. Oh god, yeah, we got more Nancy Drew games to play. I'm doing it to help an sick old man. And, look, I know what you want me to say, and but I'm not gonna say it. Oh, really? What do I want you to say? That I want to save Henry because he was a childhood hero of mine. Thus, he represents a father figure to me. One who fills the gap left by my deceased real father. Couldn't said any better myself. Wait, no. I was just saying that. What was I not going to say? Too late. You already said it. So, what exactly does House want us to do? He wants us to conduct, oh god, assay to the rest of the test for Babe. Your performance is still slacky, shaky as of late. You're definitively on probation for now, until your performance improves. God, this game is fucking brutal. I don't want to make you nervous, but I'm going to obviously be closely monitoring your performance, doing those lab procedures. Oh god, not more spinning the fucking... Oh, yeah, we know about this. Okay. Are you trying to solve a case of some kind? Kind of, yeah. We're trying to find out why this old man is sick, pretty much. I always say what you've said that multiple times. Oh god, what the fuck are we doing now? Use the Bunsen burner to heat the sample. Okay. Just a temperature dial. Okay. I would say imagine trying to do this on a ball mouse. But I think even this was a little bit late for ball mice. Guess not bad if you want to kill the pig. Oh, we gotta do this thing again. Alright. Take the valves. Open valve 1. What? Oh. Oh. I think I forgot to read what valve it wanted. Yeah. Help. Open valve 6, 1 and 6. Oh. Make sure 9, 10, 11, 12 are closed. 9. Make sure valves 7 and 8 are open. Alright. Now close valve 7 and 8. Open valve 11. Do, That is taking too long. Are you kidding me? This is with this nonsense. You're on thin ice. Oh, fuck you too. Open valves 6 and 1. Uh, 7 and 8 are open. Excuse me, come on. Close valve 9. Close valve 11. There's valve 11. Oh, over here. No, Cuddy is not particularly that nice, nor neither is House, to be honest. None of them particularly would be, Saint of the Year. Oh, fuck off. Blood analysis complete. B minus at least. The passing grade. Of course there's penalties, but at least we got a B minus. On the side, doesn't emit fluorescence. Henry's disease isn't babe. Doesn't have babe. Means House and his flunkies need to keep testing. I wonder what your father, I mean Harry Richer, would say if he saw that his son was a flaky, pimple-popping mad scientist. Are you quite done? Hey, consider yourself lucky, Henry, who had spent more time around the house than you did. You're right, poor bugger. To be fair, I've never seen the show. This game looks... good is a relative term. I did watch a little bit of the show, like, a long time ago. That reminds me, when did House actually come out? When was this show actually released? 2004. Oh, 20 years ago. 20 years ago, the show came out. Oh my fucking lord. I feel old. I feel old. The puzzles like, that could be somewhat fun, but because this was a game that was kind of released in, I think it was 2010. It's not particularly that easy to get working. That's the only problem. Yeah, it's definitely older than I thought. Oh, it's like late 2000s. No, no, earlier than that. Ow, my pride. Wow, and Negro reminds me of some blow darts they have in Highlands, whatever the hell that is. Why did you really go to there? Go to there? What's that supposed to mean? Nothing. Listen, I may engage in some shenanery of late, but for decades I was truthful about every location across the four corners of the world, of the globe. Now, I want you to be truthful. Tell me, is it necessary to stick a harpoon in me? Sorry, Henry, it is. It might have, you might have whatever the hell that is. We have oh no, a lumbar puncture? To find out. Unfortunately, that was one thing I was meant to have last year, was a lumbar puncture, so I feel the fear. Thankfully, I didn't have to have it, but my god, the fear of a large needle going into your spine to collect the fluid scared the fuck out of me. Scared the absolute fuck out of me. But apparently it's something that's done to also detect MS as well. But my MRI scans came back, no, you don't need one. Thank God. Because that's all. Yes, and apparently what happens when you have the needle, you have to be there laying in the fetal position, and you can't really move for like half an hour, 40 minutes. It scared the shit out of me. It's had a few of those. Oof. I feel sorry for your mother on that one. Having lumbar puncture. I would, like I say, glad to not have to escape that fate, but oof. Your mother's brave going through those procedures because it scares the crap out of me. Oh no. And now we're gonna perform a lumbar puncture. Oh god, this is fear. This is fear. Select the sponge. There we go. Sometimes we gotta clean the wound. We gotta clean the air. Oh, we gotta put iodine over. Now select lidocaine syringe. I'm guessing this one. Oh, now we go. Oh. Oh, we're going to insert needle in now. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, I don't like this. Now we gotta collect it from the vials. Drip. We're collecting your spinal fluid, Henry. Is this really how they gather it? I don't think this is how they gather it. Because this does not feel like how they would do it. I don't think it comes dripping out into a vial that you hold underneath it. Thank you for the 3 vials of spinal fluid. That's enough spinal fluid to have collected. Oh, we got an A! Okay, great job. But why that comes and smoke off your face? We actually got a fucking A. A. We actually got a good fucking job. You can get up now. Fun fact, they told me after the spinal puncture to lay down. Don't get up. Lay down flat. That's what they told me. So don't ask Henry to get up. Ugh, I never had to go through that again. Yeah, I'm glad I never had to go through it in the first place. Listen, what I was about to say earlier, it's okay. I get into scraps. I get into scuffles. I respect that. Thanks. Your boss, on the other hand, we have someone like him out of our unit in Korea. We always joke about turning him over to the enemy because they deserved him. But I don't know if anyone else deserves your boss. You tested negative for Babe. So now we need to keep digging. For an old guy, you are wise at Photoshop. You're wise at Photoshop. I'd swear those photos were real. You think I'm a fraud, don't you? Yes. Yes, we do. No matter what you think, but yes. I do think you're a fraud. You know what, Dr. House? Millions of seniors see me as a role model. Tell me why is that the bad thing? Because you're not a role model. You're a charlatan. If I help just one person, oh, stop! I'm gonna get all sentimental. And if I'm going to stab myself in the eye with this syringe, just to make it stop, just make you shut up. Can't breathe. A little help here. What happened? Pericarditis? From the looks of it, get him to respirator stat. Oh God. Not one thing I expected to see is an old man's throat like this. Position it in the palm at the mouth and move the tongue. Oh, we're pressing the tongue, yep. Now you must now go insert the tube into the patient's larynx. How do I do that? How do I do that? It's pointing here. Oh, there we go. Okay, gotta take this out. Now we gotta put the pump. You don't like this guy. Do you like this guy, do you? That's not how it's done. Get out of the way. I'll take it from here. Oh, we got another F. Actually, this game is a bit scary. It is a little bit. We got another F. We made Cuddy mad. I've got a chest X-ray. I got Henry's chest X-ray. I've done one. The other one is from a patient with clean lungs. I think Henry has pneumonia. Let's see. Yeah. Whatever. Compare the normal X-ray on the left to Henry's on the right. Indicate anything abnormal out of the ordinary on the Henry's X-ray. Maybe the current was a bad decision. What? I don't see anything else weird. X-ray analysis complete. Oh, we got an A- at least. Kind of makes up for it. Thank you, Wilson. At least you're nice to me. You're right. The spots in the X-ray indicate some kind of atypical viral phenomena. Well, at least it narrows it down. We have to tell House. Well, some sort of atypical viral phenomena. Is that bad? Well, it's atypical, so yes, it's bad. The attic? Do you have an attic or any other dusty area you spend time in? I know you're practically dust, but aside from that, oof. I sometimes spend in the garage, garage. But that place isn't too dusty. Okay. Vitamins? What vitamins and other pills do you take on a daily basis? I take vitamin B 3 times a day. Oh, something to do with his family, apparently. Have you or your family members been sick lately? And I don't mean sick of you. My family's been fine. Okay. Your friends. What about your friends? The live ones, I mean. Goddamn. The zingers. Well, most of my friends are elderly, so their health isn't what it used to be. But they're doing doing as well as they can. Do you smoke? Do you smoke cigarettes? Maybe partial to stuff that damn hippies call wacky weed. Oh dear, I don't smoke. That stuff will kill you. Your garage. Do you fix cars in your garage of yours? Like you smell of carbon monoxide in the morning. I take it with vintage automobiles, yes. Why? I don't have lung problems. Okay, it's Gwen. Has Gwen been in the past? Been ill the past weeks? I mean, has she been healthy enough to go about her daily routine of luring lost children into a gingerbread house? Oh. No, she never gets sick. Of course not. She bathes in the blood of virgins and keeps healthy. Which keeps it. Oh, damn. Anemia? Does anyone in your family have a history of anemia? I'd ask your family, but don't speak. Oh. Anemia? Not that I know of. Suspicious? Have you noticed anything suspicious around the house? Leaky pipes, animal droppings, moldy? Nah. My lung. What? My lung tiles? Okay. Well, the air conditioner needs to be repaired. That sounds like somewhere it could be mold. Appetite? Has your appetite been changed recently? Have you woken up one day not like mushed carrots and applesauce? Damn, the old people zingers. No change in appetite. Bite marks? Where'd you get those bite marks on your hands and feet? Please tell me they're not hickeys. I got those during my travels over the years. The cough? Does a cough radiate to other areas? No, it doesn't. And filthy things bite you like a grandchild. The usual rats, ticks, bugs, ticks. Like the Temple of Doom for toxins. Let's take a look around. Okay? But I'm not chasing anymore. I'm not chasing any more middle-aged women. When I'm a crazy middle-aged woman, you're going to be chasing me. Are you going to be chasing me? I think you look pretty okay at middle age. Do you have to ask? I think that's a yes. Oh, now we gotta find 10 things. The fuck? Okay, that's weird. Leaky that water doesn't look particularly that good. Oh. Oh, bird poo. Got some bird poo. Oh, we got Dave the Gnome. Points to you if you know what Dave the Gnome is. Dirty pond water. Oh god, I'm so sniffly. God, it sucks. Got an old log. I'm not talking about his poo. Oh. God damn it. It's called Lily. Beautiful, but they can... Okay. Rabbit's nest. Time for us to get some rabbit. That's a rabbit's nest. Fascinating. Oh. Would you stop getting stuck? Lawnmower? Oh. What is that? Some kind of oil? Oh, septic tank. God, this stench. They don't pay me enough for this. Well, I found 10 items. The mower really smells bad. Clean it out and see what. Did he lawnmower a rabbit? God. Now that the nut is removed. Wrong kind of nut? Probably. I like the clumps of grass. Okay. I think he lawnmowed a rabbit. My feeling is... maybe that's... Do pod rabbits have that much disease on them? Dead rabbit found. Great. I have to put up with houses nonsense behind a dead rabbit. How gruesome. Poor bunny. Somehow I don't think an old man wielding a lawnmower has the speed and strength to do a hit and run with a rabbit on a rabbit. I'm guessing this rabbit must have already been dead when it happened. Dead from what? Good question. Wow, looks like Henry's maid was stacking off. The table is covered in dust. You're no kidding. Well, at least we know one thing. What's that? If this is where he got sick, any number of things could be responsible. Hey, Mr. Richard, this is Ronald. I'm really sorry, but it seems like to have come down with some flu. I finished most of the planting by the pond, but I can't finish it this morning. I tried to fix the lawnmower, but didn't have the right tools. I was going to come back today, but now I'm not feeling too good, so good. Again, real sorry. So Ronald's coming down with the same symptoms as Henry. One of us should try and contact him. Well, good thing for you, Henry's a big fan of fridge magnets. He left Ronald's phone number right here. House, Cuddy will be back any minute. Okay, show me. Ah, good. Cuddy's online history. Here we go. Looks like Cuddy has ordered some vintage electric guitar via online auction. Given the state and shape, it would be an easy fit for the package. So, what's the big deal? Since when did Cuddy play an instrument? Why do you care? I care because it's interesting. Why the guitar is so important to Cuddy. And why she didn't want me to know about it. You know, you're doing it again. Doing what? You're turning a relationship with Cuddy into a mystery to be solved. Cuddy isn't a mystery. Ah, but aren't all women a mystery? Cuddy's just a mystery. That's really great taste in push-up bras. Damn, she has push-up bras? Maybe that's why she's angry all the time. We know that she has push-up bras. She's feeling a little bit self-conscious. Is it really worth it, House? Blasphemy. Aren't you even a little curious? I'm leaving. You don't even want to see what kind of porn Cuddy likes? Hello, Ronald. I'm Dr. Chris, a colleague of Dr. Eric Foreman's. I believe he spoke to you on the phone? You're part of Henry Richard's diagnostic team. I was wondering if I could ask you a few questions. Sure, come in, doctor. Oh, are you able to clear some of those tissues? Sure, sorry. He was having a wank. Ah, false alarm. You okay then, doctor? What's your workflow like? How often do you work for Mr. Richard? Generally, a couple times a week. Why? Self-diagnosis? How did you get so sick? I don't know. Could be the sushi I ate the other night. I doubt it. When was the last time you were at Henry's house? I was at Mr. Richard's place the other day, during a general landscaping, planting, and such. Recent work. Why did Henry have you do this over there the other day? Are you aware he's been in hospital, right? Yeah, Mr. Richter called me a few days ago and said he was too sick to finish off. Nope. God. Can I lock my mouse on? I'll try and figure out a way of how to lock my mouse on. Did you see Henry? So, Henry wasn't there the other day when you were over there? Of course not. He was in hospital, like you said. Respiratory disorders. Do you have any history of respiratory disorders? Nope. Allergies? Do you have any allergies? If I did, this would be strange career choice. That's true. When was the last time you saw him face to face? I haven't seen him in person a few weeks by now. What are your symptoms? I have a fever and a cough, some chest pains. My arm muscles hurt. I'm tired all the time, but he's got COVID. Totally got COVID. Oh, and sometimes it's hard to breathe. Yeah, he's definitely. He was a prime case for COVID. And this is a big help. I'll be in contact with you soon. Can I still reach you at the same number? Yeah, except the flu is kicking my butt so much. I might not pick up. Oh, Miss Elisa? Hi, Dr. House. When I said I wanted to see more of you, this wasn't what I meant. I meant I wanted to see you see you be fatter. You're still the same weight, if not skinnier. I know, Dr. House. I can't bring myself to eat, but my stomach still hurts. I don't know what's wrong with me. What about those candies? What candies? I don't eat candy. Sure you don't. You left behind a trail of candy wrappers earlier. You're not... You're not like a not so plump version of a Hershey Hansel and Gretel. Oh, that. Well, sometimes I eat candy wrappers. Maybe that's the reason why your fucking stomach hurts. You've been eating candy wrappers for the past few weeks. I've had just those who are craving for paper. And you didn't think to mention this earlier. Why? It's important. You have pica. What's that? Pica is eating an eating disorder that makes you crave non-nutrition nutritive ah substances like paper. It often affects people with mental disabilities or psychiatric disorders. So I'm crazy? I'm not finished. PCOS also affects pregnant women. When was the last time you had sex? Like I told you before, 5 weeks ago? But I used protection. Are you sure? Well, I guess the condom did rip a little. Stomach pain plus pica plus recent sexual activity equals you've got a little scrap of paper in the oven. I'm pregnant. Get ready for a lot less to be a lot less skinny. I'm not sure if that was. I guess, you know, is that Gordon Ramsay? Kind of looks like a bit like Gordon Ramsay over here. So he interviewed. I'm not saying that word. He's not a house. And you could be. Could you be any more crass? Sorry. Whatever they're calling it. What they're doing to be pretty correct these days. You interview the idiot. Henry is sick. He is also sick. Ronald isn't the same sick as Henry. Yes, but it's obvious they've both got same symptoms. Ronald will soon be as sick as Henry. Whatever they have to be. They must have both picked up at Henry's house because they couldn't have gotten it from any other. Why don't you and Chase check the samples closest to where Ronald was working? How were you supposed to figure out which of these samples were the closest to where the landscaper was working? Well, it's not easy to do, but would be to take samples and put them on the map. So what they match, see where they match up to where they are in the photos. So oh, bird poo was over here, right? What's this? Dead rabbit was over by the mower. Yeah, it was over here. What's this? Pond water would be... Yes, the pond water would be over here. Excuse me. Fuck off. What is this? Over here? What the fuck? What the fuck was the pipe? Oh my god. There's a whole lot of potted plants over here. See, there's a... Oh, it's right by the log. It's over here. You see? Thing is right by the log. Oh, whatever. Rabbit's nest. What the? What's this? Oh, septic tank was... We don't have a picture of where the septic tank was. Now, where was the pied plant? Or where's the thing the pied plant was? God, where the... Oh my god, fuck off. B plus at least. Wait a minute. When Ronald first got sick, he was near the pond planting. The rabbit's nest was right next to the pond. Yeah, Ronald was right near the rabbit's nest he was planting. And Henry mowed over a dead rabbit, too. I think the rabbit's nest is our prime suspect. When Henry was mowing the lawn, he must have inadvertently mowed over the rabbit and realized something and released something into the air. Now, all we have to figure out is that something is. Yeah, what's up, Doc? Oh, good lord. That fur is from the rabbit's nest. That choked and just made terribly was made in terrible taste. I had no idea. Based on the preliminary findings from the chest x-ray, we're going to do a PCR. I don't know what a PCR is. Test on the rabbit's nest sample. Oh, it's this thing. The sample has been successfully tested. Good work, assuming you really have really low standards. Jesus, this guy does not know how to give a fucking compliment. Oh, we gotta do this again. We're just going round and round circles with the same fucking mini games. Alright. 1 and 3. Close 12, 10, and 9. Oh, 11 and 9. Make sure valves are open. close 7 and 8. And 11, open 9. A closed valve 11 and open valve 12. Blood analysis complete. Keep it up. And it says, world's greatest doctor. Thank you. See, Wilson could be nice to us. You've been doing great lately. Need to consult you on anything, I'll be happy to help. You've done a great job so far. Next procedure shouldn't be very easy for you. Oh, so we gotta get all the red blood cells. A minus. Still not bad. Still not A plus. We got 13 You got 13 penalty points. Fuck you. Okay, House. Turns out the old rabbit tests positive. Oh, tuberculosis. Discover all ideas by removing them from House's brain. And hit each idea 3 times to remove it. Okay. Oh god. Oh, fuck off. God damn. Of course, Henry. Tubular anemia. Now it's done. Now it's all starting to make sense. Is it? Would you like to try and enlighten me? Are you kidding? What would the fun in that? That's all, folks. So Henry couldn't just stay like any other old person and lay around in a lounger all day, and he had to go out and now and then to mow the lawn had to go out and mow the lawn and be active, didn't he? So this is all really down to his own fault. What are you talking about? The vampire list. While Henry was mowing the lawn. Bacteria was released into the air. He breathes. I see. When he breathes in, see? It's all Henry's fault. Very simple. The airborne particles blow everywhere, spraying Henry's throat and lungs and heart. So, prognosis. With all the complications of tuberculosis, I'm guessing. Henry will be okay. As long as he gets immediate treatment, start him on a combination of... I have no idea. I'm not going to try and pronounce that. Which is to say, he won't go on he won't just go on during some other stupid thing on his no business doing like getting out of bed in the morning. Henry, what are you doing? Let me in. So you mean to tell us that all this time your inventions have all been taking place in a sound studio? Sound stage in suburban New Jersey? Jersey. That's exactly what I'm telling you. Why are you admitting to this now? Got sick of lying to people. Just felt that it was time to come clean. Dr. House, what are you doing? I'm sorry, Mr. Richer. It's received no more visitors. What? Let me in there now, Henry. This is career suicide. Oh, there we go. Globetrotting is now available for free play in the episode menu. Here's your next case. Are you ready to begin? Do we do another one? Maybe? Yeah, why not? Listen, you moronic subhuman cretin. I'm running a very tight ship here. And I tell you to bring me my lunch at 1 p.m. or 1 o'clock. I don't mean 1:05, got that? Look, Lana. I've been working for you for... Got that? Yes. Get back to your station. Oh, she's turning blue. Daboo-dee-da-boo-die. Ugh. I've made a mess of myself. Someone give me a paper towel. You've got to be kidding me, Russell. Don't we have any decent paper towels? My hands are covered in blueberry schmutz. That's not blueberry schmutz. Then what do you mean? I'm what? I'm blue, dabble dee daboo die, boo dabble dee daboo die, dabble dee daboo die. Call 911. Lana Topo. I'm the patient who turned blue. Gregory House. I'm the patient who recognized the obvious when it's staring me right at him. Okay, Mr. Grumpy. Let's have some ground rules. I'm not going to talk to you like this. Not going to let you talk to me like this. Fair enough. You can stay blue for the rest of your life. Good luck with that. Wait. Look, sorry. I'm just in a bad mood. I want to go back to normal again, okay? As far as looking normal, that's something you're gonna have your plastic surgeon have to deal with. Oh! As for your condition, we're going to check signs and symptoms. We're just gonna touch your blue tummy. Oh. Oh my god. Take a look at your blue tongue. A chef turned blue in the middle of her restaurant. Either she just had sex with Willy Wonka or, well, actually, I'd like that idea. But it'll take any suggestions. Nope. Nope. There we go. You could have a connective tissue disorder. It explains the blue fingers, but nothing else. Next. Oh, there we go. Turns people blue. It is possible. She could have used gold flakes in any of her expensive dishes, desserts. They could have been swept up and aerosolized into her lungs. Heavy metal poisoning. But it doesn't exactly explain loss of consciousness or vomiting. Speaking of vomiting, your diagnosis made me want to puke. Next. It's the last one again? Edema? Pulmonary edema? Can't be. Lana's x-rays are normal. You're right, Foreman. Good try, 13. Your chest is way above normal, by the way. Next. Oh my. Why is it always the last fucking one? Explains the abdominal pain and the shock and lack of consciousness. If Lana had, she wouldn't have blue skin. It'd be more like a bluish paler? Bluish paler is right. Before I turned blue, I'm strangling myself in despair because of these awful diagnoses. Who's got something to save me? Nicotine overdose? Nausea, vomiting, normal abdominal pain, seizures, all the symptoms. But the hallmark of nicotine overdose is muscular twitching cramps, which Lana doesn't have. Yes, muscle twitching, and otherwise known as whatever. Sounds like... Okay, fascinating. Next. My God, my mouse. Gonna be the last one again, isn't it? Well, second to last one. Now, don't explain all symptoms. Very good, Foreman. If you like, I'll reward you with a blueberry tart or a blueberry muffin, blueberry smoothie. A plushie Smurf doll. F grade, of course. Like a big bad-tempered blueberry. It's got whatever the hell that is. So instead of finding the hatred, blue bile, evil, and evil in her bloodstream, she's probably gonna have to exercise the amount of in there. Exercise. Who did the blood test? Weird. I did a pulse and a blood test on Lorna. PO2 indicates oxygen saturation above 90%. But Lana was 83%. There's a gap of 7%. Oh, damn. You're good at maths. Amazing. Except you're wrong. Measures how much lung is carrying oxygen to the blood, but not... Oh, shit. Dark. No, it's not dark. Oh, no. Nearly got me. You nearly got me. 13, Foreman. Test Lana's oxygen saturation levels. For CO blood test. And while you're at it, see if you can get Lana to make me one of those high tinfoil swans. Oh, okay, tinfoil swans. Those are really classy. Is that Lana's blood? Yep. Let's get to this. Test underway. Yeah, Cuddy. Fuck off. I will be in a moment, Minnie. Fuck off. I just gotta focus on this. It's lupus. It's not lupus. It's never lupus. One thing I do remember from the show. But how'd you doing today, Minnie? Oh, I did it wrong. There we go. I'm having okay fun with the game, but yeah, this is going to be a one-off stream. I'm not doing a own goal. I'm not doing a full playthrough of this because it's the same few mini games over and over again. After this one, I think I've had it for this game. Plus, definitely some of the humor is yeah. Alright. Need 1 and 2. Need to be closed. These need to be open. I will be there in a momento. Excuse me, would you mind rotating? Close valve 7 and 8. Did you see the creator of Danganronpa? Ooh, it's got a new game coming. I still gotta do Danganronpa 3 at some point when I come back. after my hiatus. I might do that probably when I come back. Complete. I got a B grade. Boo hiss. It's not a dang wrong game though. Okay, it's a new IP. Okay. Lana has an unusually high level of, you know, blood. Definitely, whatever that is. Oh, God. Long words. 4, 13. Did you do a CO test? I've got high levels of whatever in her blood. That confirms the diagnosis of whatever the hell. Good work. But how did it get into her bloodstream? Could it be antibiotics, dyes, various nitrates? Which leads me to part in where we muddle into the next little girl's blues sex life. What does that got to do with meddling into Lana's sex life? Well, if we get into nitrates, into known as into poppers. God, I've not heard that term in a while, right? 13 could be bentonate, which can also be found in various hospital in tropical cold sort of remedies and painkillers. But we're thinking blue. Then there could be some sort of pervert or deviant. We should, or she could be addicted to painkillers. Wonder what that's like. Me too. Might have to have a look into that new game, see what that's gonna look like. Anyway, whichever it is, sex or painkillers, we have a really entertaining show. Now, I know all of you want to ask Blue Clues, oh god, really obnoxious and prying questions about her sex life or possible drug use. Bad news is, I'm gonna do it instead. I'm just gonna have to have some fun with my job, don't I? I'll send you to the. Oh, nice. Thank you, Minnie. So, what's wrong with me? You're horrible. You're pushy. You're loud. You're obnoxious. Did I say horrible yet? Oh, man, what's wrong with you medically? You have whatever the hell. The good news is good news. We know that much. Bad news is we have no idea what's caused it, which is why I had to ask a few questions. What did he say? Sex life? Recent diet. Did you eat anything right before you turned blue or out, or were you too busy running over the Smurf village, hiding it from Gargamel? Let's see. I had a corned beef sandwich, French fries, had a bite of blueberry Danish. Pretty much what I eat most days. Do you ever use drugs like nitrate, aka poppers? Your insect, or of course, that your amuses you found someone to have sex with you in the first place. Oh, ow. So she's a bit of a bitch, so can't understand that. Him saying that. That's none of your business, do you? And you're coming out to me. You know what to say once you go blue. What kind of makeups do you use? Why? Could my cosmetics cause this condition? No. Home? Are there any chemicals at home? Antidepressants or anything else that's horrible? That horrible bitchy people use to make themselves more palatable. Oh god. Some of the zingers. Just the stuff in my medicine cabinet. NyQuil, Tylenol, that sort of thing. Do you use any chemicals in your restaurant? Do your co-workers routinely poison you, or just to get you to shut up? Just cooking oil, salt, do those count as chemicals? Getting high? Do you do drugs? Is this what happens? You get high while watching the Blue Man Group? Oof. Certainly not. I've never done drugs in my life. We've ruled out nicotine. Cocktails? What sort of beverages do you prefer? Vodka martinis or something stronger? Like rattlesnake venom. Malt liquor mainly. But I don't drink that anymore. Cigarettes? How many cigarettes do you smoke each day? A pack and a half? Jesus Christ, that's a lot of cigarettes. But it's not that. You ever pour peach schnapps into your cauldron when you have the other witches over? No. I used to drink. I'm a recovering alcoholic. Okay. She's lying about something. How could you tell? She's more a bad poker face. And even though she's blue, I could tell that she's blushing. Start her whatever blue. And 13, interview her co-workers. See if they know why she's blue, or as in the color, color spelt wrong. Not depressed. Although, if she's also depressed, that would be helpful to know. Why don't you just take a picture? It'll last longer. Excuse me. I'm sorry. Ever since turning blue, I feel like everyone is staring at me. I already did that when she turned blue. The actual sequence. When she was turning blue, I was singing that. Don't worry, Lana. I've seen worse. I've definitely seen weirder. We're going to start you on a thing blue. Metallica blue? Well, methane blue, but yes. Still, going to give me anything with blue in the title sounds a little redundant, don't you think? Yeah, that's medicine for you. Oh, new mini game. Medicate the patient. Press the buttons Has I reached the manifold? Okay, this one's a little bit easy. Probably not gonna get particularly easy. Now for any additional medication. Oh, let's try an additional medication. Oh, fuck off, game. Oh. Oh, God. Medication has been... Well, I got a C+. Well, fuck you too. You try and do that with really horrible mouse controls. What now? Well, we need to keep on methylene blue until we know what's causing the whatever. Blue skin? I still can't get over it. Yeah, I know. Flattery. I was in a fraternity in college. At one time, we painted ourselves blue. You're not too good at the whole bedside manner part of your job, are you? Hey, I'm better than Dr. House. You've got that right. So, what? I was fixing a customer's cable box, then all of a sudden, what happened? Bam! Boom? You took a dump on your customer's floor? What? No! I got dizzy. I fell on the floor. My stomach was really hurting like crazy. So, severe abdominal pain. No! You're not listening. It's nothing to do with abnormalities. It was my stomach. Sir, I think my IQ just went down 50 points. Just from talking to you. Is this guy insulting me? Come on. Come on, Dr. House. Can't you You're trying to help your abnormalities in other way. Another word for your abdominal. Oh, so yeah, my abdominals. They was hurting a lot. Okay, let's go inside the cable box. See if your wires are twisted. Alright. There we go. exposure, maybe? You ever been exposed to radiation recently? No, why? I've been contaminated with something? Trend. You ever had a blood transfusion in the past 2 years? Blood transfusion? No. Frequency? How often do you get headaches? I'm assuming you don't get them all at mentor meetings. Oh. I get headaches nearly every day. Eat. Die. That face. Duh. Hunter's here. What conditions? You ever go up rooting around in chimneys? That's all the question I had to ask some cable guys. Santa Claus, imposters, and oldie-timey cat burglars. Yeah, a lot of time I've done in chimneys. We're gonna rip your belly button a little bit. Cramps, maybe? Oh. Excuse me. Oh my god. There we go. How long have you had these stomach cramps? And since you're a cable guy, do cramps stop you by any time between 10 and 6? I've been having these for months. No, I'm on his legs. Do you get any nauseousness often? I get nauseous a lot. Sometimes I have to lay down. Come on, Dr. House. What do you think What do you think? Am I sick? Calm down, Ernie. Give the doctor a chance. Monica, I'm running late for next service. If I don't make it, I don't make a living. If I don't make a living, we don't eat. Well, Ernie, I think you're able to keep. I don't think you're able to keep your family on Gruber Grape. Gruber Grape? What the? I don't know what the hell that is. A microwave meatloaf dinners for another week. I know what's wrong with you. Really? It's carbon monoxide poisoning. Carbon monoxide poisoning? Don't you breathe out carbon monoxide? No, we don't breathe. We don't breathe carbon dioxide. Carbon monoxide is poisoning. Often comes from inhaling exhaust fumes. A lot of homes we get to probably have blocked chimneys, don't they? Well, yeah. How do you know? Closed chimneys can cause carbon monoxide to leak into your clients' homes. You breathe it, and then you get the mother of all tummy aches. Daddy has tummy aches? He certainly does. Daddy also has an empty head. What did I do? What do I do? We'll run a blood test to confirm. The good news is that is that carbon monoxide poisoning is easily treatable. You just need to get out into the fresh air more and start breathing in all this crap. Make sure he does. I'll make sure he does, Dr. House. Wait, you said that the good news was. What's the bad news? You're still a cable guy. Uh-oh. Little cable guy dropped this. Thanks. Hey, someone bit it. Thanks, Doc. I'm Dr. Harley. Hadley. Lana is a patient of mine. Lana, you mean Blue Meanie? Russell, stop. We're not gonna turn blue too, are we? No, nothing like that. We're just trying to get to the bottom of it. And we have a few questions. Has Lana had problems with the following proper procedure? Why? Does she have a brain damage or something? No, she doesn't. That's too bad. I mean, that's great. Next question. Has Lana been exhibiting any extra strange behavior lately? Strange? Good God, she's always been the queen of mood swings. Russell? Hush. Although, one time, she knocked my Zen gun off the workstation. Would you say Lana is depressed? No, I think it's just likes to make the rest of us depressed. Why? Any instance in particular that you can remember strange behavior? At the workstation, I saw a few white crystals. Or maybe that was white powder, I don't know. Yeah, then the other day she went to the bathroom for a really long time. Oh, she liked the special nose candy. Bathroom time. Did she say anything when she came back from the bathroom? I don't remember going to the bathroom for any particularly long amount of time. Well, she did when she got back. She was smiling ear to ear. She had something white in her nose. She snorted the cocaine. White stuff? Did you know, smell or taste the white stuff at a workstation? There's a lot of negative energy at her workstation, so I steer clear of there. Her nose? You mentioned seeing something white on her nose. Could you elaborate? Yeah, I could tell you. I couldn't tell if it was baking powder or something else. Snorting cocaine in there? Cocaine, Russell, come on. Although I guess that would make and I would explain the white stuff I saw at her workstation. Overreacting? Does her have a history of addictive behavior? Like overeating? She has a history of undershowering. Why do you ask? I think she's addicted to yelling. Is that important? Donna used to be an alcoholic. I think she might have a relapse. Oh, I don't know about that. Even that white stuff at a workstation isn't being something like salt, you know? Yeah, we don't know for sure. Although I saw sipping cooking sherry at a workstation the other day. No. Did you really? I did say sipping. I meant guzzling like she hadn't. She was drowning a woman in dessert. Like it was water. And drowning. Recent drinking. How long ago did you see her drinking sherry? I'd say a day or two. The incident was just the incident. I just really hope she gets help. Are you sure, Russell? I haven't seen her take a drink in ages. Well, thanks for your time. We'll be in touch if there are any other changes to Lana's condition. Come back anytime. I just talked to... Sorry to interrupt. House, what do you think you're doing? Changing Miss Weisinger's file? What? Did she have a heart attack? Yeah, she did. She was you changed the label of Miss to Miss. She's a woman, House. Just barely. Oh. Excuse me. Don't you think she'd make a pretty convincing? I'm not even gonna. No, I'm not. No, fuck off. No. Wait. Don't go. You want to hear about Lana? About Lana, the blue woman? See, I can tell you're already interested. Continue. As I was saying, I talked to Lana's co-workers, Russell and Claire, are convinced that Lana's coke addict and alcoholic. Interesting. Lana says that she's a recovering alcoholic. She could have fallen off the wagon. An addict is an addict. Says the man who's addicted to sex. That's right. But right. He's hunting for white powder and liquid reinforcement, or something else that classifies as an addictive substance. Dorsey, new informant, search her workplace, and let me know if you come across any adorable carbon rat who can cook. Okay, cartoon rat. Oh, Ratatouille. Search methods giant mushroom for toxins. Take Cameron with you. Wait, what? You don't fool me. I know you're just itching to get into detective action. I know you're itching to get in on the detective action again. It's drawn awfully. It's drawn to you like a moth to a flame. A sexy, nimble moth. Even if you're right, which you're not, why the hell would I go rooting around someone else's home? These days, those days are over, House. You do it because A, you really want to, and B, if you find anything of consequence, I'll arrange for you and Chase to go to have a swanky meal at Lana's restaurant when this is all over. If you act now, I'll even throw in an extra swank. Okay? House, I couldn't care less. Fine, turn me down. After all, you go out to 5-star restaurants every night, right? You're serious. I am as serious as Misses. Oh, you silly details. So, this is where magic happens, huh? You mean where Lana cooks all her delicious meals? No, I mean is where she turned blue. Right, let's look around. So we need to find 11 things. Oh, the cooking sherry. Bottle. Another bottle. Another bottle. Another bottle. So it's basically find the bottles. Oh. Another bottle. And lock. Okay. All bottles found. There's something important in the cabinet. Maybe the wine bowls are a clue. Lower than 27. 34 is correct. Lower than... okay. Let's try 17. Lower than 39. Try 30. Lower than 17. Try 10. Try 15. 10. 34. Let's hide in 15. $17. Hide in 17. So 22. There we go. Well, I didn't see any white powder anywhere. Yeah, but there's a lot of alcohol thing. I think Lana really did fall off the wagon. Either that or she used a lot of cooking sherry. Let's get back to house. Wilson? So, house, I was thinking that maybe today after lunch we go to the guitar shop and pick up a new guitar. Really? We gotta talk about that increasingly bizarre obsession with Cuddy's guitar. Fine. I got a window of 30 seconds shoot. We came dangerously close to getting caught by Cuddy in Cuddy's office the other day. And we're worried. Oh, sorry. It's kind of late for that. What do you mean? Where are you? Well, that's the thing. You're in her house, aren't you? I'm told now. I'm only here as much time before she and knowingly wishes a wishy-washy neighbor decides to ignore the money that I've given him and calls the cops. Here's a tip, Wilson. Never try to bribe a guy that runs the neighborhood watch program. But house. Sorry, gotta go. Damn it. Oh, look at this pigsty. I thought chess was supposed to be all about cleanliness. Yeah, emphasis on supposed to be. Yeah, looks like a spread. A lot of deli food. Our blue meanie likes her salt. Yeah, obviously you've never seen Chase go down a bag of chips. I'm sure we've seen, I'm sure Chase has seen you go down something salty. I mean, what? Come on, let's go through her stuff. First person to find her liquor bowl buys lunch. So I've got to find 11 items. Yeah. Lots of salt. It's a salty bitch.
Hey, nice.
Hey,
ass.
Nini, how's you doing? Just pause that for a moment. How you doing? I'm not doing too bad. We've had mixed time playing House. Definitely has its zingers of quips from House. Definitely something I've not wanted to repeat.
I'm still keeping your name on my list. Mitchie, my dude, how's it going?
How many minis on the list? But how's you doing today, Nini? Oh, shit. I don't know what kind of gel that is. What kind of gel. What the hell's that? Detergent? Litter collected. Fries. And a vacuum cleaner. Oh, what's that? Doing very poop, unfortunately. Had my last iron infusion today, but no appetite at all this evening, even though I need to keep my... So now I'm just feeling nausea. I need to eat, it's awful. Ooh. That's such a highlight. Trying to distract myself here to be able to eat. Hopefully, I must admit, I kind of scared myself earlier because we had to Unfortunately, I had to administer a lumbar puncture, which is something I was able to evade. Thank God. That was scary. I was like, I'm so glad I never had to go through that. Help. Unfold the crumpled paper. Oh. Oh. Let's see what's written here. It says, Dr. Russell, I haven't slept for the past few weeks. Oh, God, no. That sounds awful. I know I don't sleep a lot, but that sounds pretty bad. I hope I heard you talking about breaking things off. I'm very hurt. Not over. It's nothing. Not by a long shot. You better keep me happy if you know what's good for you. Damn. She does not take rejection well. I guess neither of us is buying. I didn't find a single can of beer. Me neither. Let's take this other stuff to house. So Chase is a soul fiend, huh? We make microwave popcorn. The guy tears open an empty bag and licks it. He licks the soul in the popcorn bag? Ooh. The blonde character looked exactly like trace of Jennifer Lawrence once upon a time. I must admit, it's been a long time since I've probably seen that movie. Okay, he licks the bag because all the salt is left behind. That's hardcore. He found plenty of bottles of liquor at Lana's workstation. It's all hidden in cabinets. Looks like Blue's Clues is really Booze Clues. Doesn't matter because her alcoholism doesn't explain why she suddenly became bluish. Never mind. I got the name wrong. Oh. What was the name then? Must admit, it's been a long time since I've actually seen that movie. Well, that may not matter, but what does this? Cold sore gel? Afraid you caught something last time we made out. I found it in Lana's apartment. Benzenate. It's cold sore gel that might be causing her to go blue. It is unlikely, maybe protein based. Her erratic behavior suggests possible drug use. Test her hair for cocaine. Does that feel alright? I'll live. I feel her smiling is a little bit on the creepy side. Because she's a very bitchy person. And now she's like, hee 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 hee, I'm smiling. Oh, Claire, you're... Oh, she's just very happy because she's gotten Mike... Morrison. Okay, let me just have a look, see who this person was. Must admit, names I suck at. Faces I'm okay with. Jennifer Morrison. I can see that. I can see that when she's blonde. I can definitely see that. Can definitely see that. Though a lot of this looks like really bad AI art. Oh, you got it. Yeah, I had to look up quickly on Google, and I found a blonde picture of her. Definitely, I can see when she's got like the kind of longish blonde hair. I can definitely see it. These are better than sex. I don't think any kind of crisp can be better than sex, to be honest. Really? Can I? No, mine. Yeah, those cookies are the best thing I've ever. So, Lana, you okay? Ugh, chest hurts. A little help here. He's unconscious. Beyond crisis. We need a crash cart. Clear! Do you? Oh. Now we got a zapper. Not quite sure what we're meant to do here. Am I meant to make 200? We don't have all day. I have no idea. Let's get this done. Yeah, I knew I was gonna get an F on that because I had no idea what the fuck I was meant to do. Yeah. I got a 0. I get it. I suck. He has anemia? But what could cause it? We had her on blue. And that's what caused it. It's the only other. It's not. There are only so many reasons why would be. Even fewer reasons why it's also be unless it's curing. He has G6PD deficiency. I don't know what the fuck that is. Did not do a medical degree. And there's more annoying news. Wow, even more annoying news. More annoying than Chef Boy Ado here. Okay. Hey, not talking to you. I'm talking to talking about you. Big difference. Now it's time. Drug test came back. There's no cocaine in her system. Was she snorting salt? Was she literally ingesting that much salt that she turned blue? Really? Because I could have sworn. Pipe down. No cocaine, which means we have something testing till we're blue in the face. Whoops. That's really inappropriate. Choice of words. Foreman 13. Go do a CBC to confirm G6PD deficiency. I still have no idea what the fuck that is. Yeah. I know my performance sucks. Oh, we gotta do the centrifuge again. God damn it. I know how to do this one. Oh, come on, game. I know how, but fuck me. God damn it. Oh, separated successfully. Yeah, fuck off. Oh, what the? Use centrifuge. Blah, blah, blah. Yakty, yakty. Blah, blah, blah. Oh my god, would you? Come on, game. Fuck off. Can't get this fucking centrifuge to fucking go. Oh. Fuck off with the whole mouse bullshit. Need to kill the patient. Blah, blah, blah. Yakty, yakty. Blah, blah, blah. 1 and 4. God. Stop. Who the fuck thought? Oh, we're just gonna make him do fucking twirling around the fucking mouse. Would be a fucking good idea. Fucking hell. I'm kind of missing the other mini games. It did speak in the mediocre. Well, fuck you too, Wilson. Mediocrity. Fuck off. You'd still love me if I suddenly turn blue. You really think that I'm that shallow? Possibly. Come on. Saying it wouldn't make no difference in our relationship. Were they dating at one point in the show? Fuck, kind of I can remember. That's when people making stupid, oh god, black and blue jokes. We'd walk down the street and... No, come on. No, come on. We've got a CBC to do. Oh, we're gonna do this again. My god, these mini games are getting a little bit repetitive. There we go. We got a B. Fuck you. I did that perfectly. Well, fuck you too. I see 3 Heinz bodies. We talked about ketchup. No, it definitely has G6 PD deficiency. Well, like Ken just said, why she went into crisis. Why do you have why'd you have that? A soy burger. So you're one of those people who thinks she can starve of death by, oh no, Mr. Green Reaper, don't come near me, I'm eating soy. Do you know? What are my manners, Grim Reaper? Pleased to meet you. I'm also go by the name Gregory House. I'm Lana's doctor. Oh, is she still blue? Yeah. Need to find out what she's dogging her system and making her blue to the face. I got a feeling she's snorting salt. Other parts of her body that aren't her face. There's something that she's still not telling us. Which is why there's some questions of view. Issues? We know that Lana is not a drunk addict, but she does have other issues. Aside from looking like a slightly less cookie monster. Oh, okay, that's actually a good one. I'll give him that. Oh, why don't say that. She's manic depressive, so she does have depression. Has she been diagnosed with manic depressive? Because she's not exactly a Turkish delight. What? A joke is lost on me. Oh, well, no, but I find that the suicide note that fished out of garbage, take to the back, and take back together when Lana wasn't looking. Okay. Why did you tape a note back together? Are you obsessed with Lana? Cause that could be kind of hot. No, I kind of disagree with that one, House. Lana, not exactly the most well-liked person at the restaurant, so the other chefs wanted me to dig up some dirt to use against her. Dirt? So, did you use the note against her because the idea of a repressed vegan being needed to fuel fulfills me with on so many levels. Oof, you're getting a little boner. Getting a little house boner. Once I saw the suicide note, I knew that if I exposed it, I'd be going too far. I've recently been exposed in hating fumes. Aside from the ones coming out of the restaurant bathroom. Fumes? Not that I can remember. Okay, so it's not that one. Weight loss? As long as I had a recent weight loss, I mean, I'm sure people said they wanted to see less of her. Oh, Oh. That's probably not what they meant. No, why? So it's not that. What's a circle? The counter. The corner of the note. It's a coffee stain or something stained. Starting to draw pictures of your boobs. What? Because I can help with that. No, it's not coffee. That's molasses. Nana eats molasses cookies constantly. Oh, maybe it's the molasses. Molasses? Are there molasses stains on everything else? Molasses smudges on half of the recipes in the restaurant. Listen, Dr. House, please don't tell Lana and you know about the suicide note. Why not? Are you serious? Because it's really private, that's why. Yes, but her reaction when I tell her that I know about the note may give me a clue into saving her life. Seriously? You're seriously going to invade her personal space like that? You see, it's called drama, and it gives it gives life its flavor. Oh God, he loves the drama, unlike soy, which has no flavor. Dr. Chase, Dr. Manhattan. Oh, you again. Yeah, me again. Oh, you already said that. Come on. Time for some new material. Oh, come on, House. Give me a hand here. What? Wait a minute. What are those doing? So, is it something to do with the molasses? Examine the patient. Yeah. Oh, there we go. Oh! Eyes are going yellow. Her kidneys are failing? Something's failing. You got jaundice? We gotta rub that blue tummy of yours. Oh. You might want to clean up those crumbs. I'm not sure crumbs in the vagina are a good thing. Combine with liver damage. Oh, it's liver damage. Sure bet for two surrounding working the same Lord known as Wilson's disease. Wilson's disease? Lana? You most likely have Wilson's disease. That means you have an abnormal toxicity to copper. Oh, where the molasses is made in the copper. Oh, and high levels of copper are found to be in molasses. Hey, what are you doing? Tossing your cookies. You jerk, you bastard. Chase. I need you and Cameron to check Little Miss Sunshine for abnormal copper in metabolism. Little Miss Sunshine, screw you! I'm in pain. And you're a bitch. And you've been really depressed lately, haven't you, Lana? Well, what do you mean? Come on, you're blue. No, I'm not saying that word. I saw the note. The note? Listen, Wilson's disease is caused by clinical imbalance leading to depression and suicidal thoughts. How dare you go to my personal items? How dare you? The real question is, I dare because I'm trying to cure you of being genetically a genetic blue freak. That's why. That's why I dare. Can you dare to shut up and listen now? Anyway, Wilson's disease also would explain why you went into a crisis earlier. In someone who with Wilson's disease can be severe. If you don't have an intact G6 PD system, what does that mean? It means your body doesn't produce enough of a particular enzyme which your red blood cells need to function normally. And when you have a G6 PD deficiency, Wilson's disease can cause you to pull a Linda Blair like you did earlier. Understand? I don't get the reference. So I had this G6 deficiency. Yep. Says so right here. You probably also have Wilson's disease. We still need to test you for that one, but neither of those things explains why you're looking like a delicious dessert. Chase, venture out. The Smurf village with me for a second. When you finish, I don't test. Why don't you tell to investigate the restaurant and talk to Lana's indentured servant Russell? Someone at her restaurant did this to her. Do you know who? Either someone at Lana's restaurant did this to her, or someone she's never met did this to her. She's a real piece of work. Let's start with her job. So, what are you doing here? We're going to do a blood test to see if you have Wilson's disease. Wilson! If you have it, it means that you have increased toxicity to copper. Up, we gotta take blood again. Oh, yeah, we gotta do the tap the arm. Get the needle. Put in the needle. Undo the thing. Get a vial. You don't have to tell me each time. So glad I don't have to get 7 vials of blood taken. Well, hopefully I don't. Pull out the needle. And put a boo-boo. Here you go. A nice plaster on your boo-boo for you. Now what? Now we take the blood sample to the lab and test for the normal. You may have Wilson's disease. And then what? You won't be able to eat any more of those molasses cookies you'll fancy. Damn, I knew it. But I won't be blue anymore, will I? We're working on that. It's kind of a separate issue. Russell? Yeah? I'm Dr. Chris. And this is Dr. Hadley. We work at Princeton at the hospital. I have some questions for you about Lana. Didn't you guys already ask me some questions about her? Yes, we did. Is she still blue? Hence the reason we have more questions. Friendship? You told my colleague that certain things about Lana, but what's your relationship with her? Are you Lana's friend? Do you get along with her? Do you get along well? Lana and I aren't exactly friends. We're kind of friends with benefits. They're fucking. Knew it. Sex. How long have you and Lana been sleeping together? Is that really relevant? Relationship? So you and Lana are dating? More like an affair. No one else in this restaurant knows about it. You sound happy about that affair. Why? I was hoping that I was sleeping my way towards a promotion. So he was sticking his dick in her so he'd get a promotion. Because increasingly obvious that she's just using me for my dick. Did Lana use poppers during sex? How'd you know? We tried poppers a few times. Once she turned a little blue right afterwards, but she went away quickly. Bathroom habits? Aside from the poppers, do you use any other medical aids or sex toys? I'm uncomfortable talking about this. Current habits? Are you still sleeping with Lana? I've been trying to break it off, but Lana won't have it. She makes me get her lunch every day. It's like I'm her servant. You ever have a boss who makes you feel like a nobody? Yeah, I know where you're coming from. Current menu? Has the food ever been given once? Anyone botulism? What? No! Common duties? Do you have anything to do? Do you have anything else for Lana? Make her coffee, get her dry cleaning? No, thank goodness. Okay. Current feelings. Apparently we gotta talk about his feelings. So given your history of Lana, how do you feel about her now? She's okay. I just wanted to be happy. Do you mind if we take a look around the kitchen? For what reason? We need to see if there's anything in the restaurant that may have made her sick. Hey, if you're implying that is in any way less than when implying of nothing of any sort. It's just maybe there's something here that's toxic to Lana's specific body chemistry. Yeah, sure. Have a look around. We gotta find. No, we don't gotta find anything. There's a plate of cookies there. I think there's something here that turned Lana blue. Foreman and I really searched the place. Yeah, but what? But when you were here earlier, You were just looking for alcohol. There's no one else actually thought to look. Any food that might turn to? Exactly. Doesn't even have to be food. It could even almost be anything. The fixtures, the plates. Yes, we'll have to search really hard. It could take hours. What are you doing? We have to keep our strength up. In the name of medicine, of course. Find 7 things, okay. I got a feeling she liked salt a little bit too much. Oh, stop it. No tree. Flower. Well, the pots are made of copper, it seems. More sauce. Mold. Fuck is this? Pink salt. Does she just do lines of fucking salt? Well, about everything that could possibly be considered a toxin. Unless these dangers turned her blue, in which case, it's worth it. They're amazing. Oh, we're back to this guy. God damn it. The results of your blood test came back, and tell me, Annie, what's your daily routine like? Dr. House, my wife's got taking long walks, going out in the open air, but I still feel worse than ever. My wife's even got me eating healthier. What's a carrot? You don't you don't just chew on carrots, do you, Ernie? What do you mean? Does he shove carrots up his pooper? You nervous chewer. Oh! The pressure at work, the pressure at home makes you want to chew on something, right? Oh! He chewed on his kid's toy soldier. What else did you chew on? I don't know, I stopped smoking like 5 years ago. I chewed nicotine gum, a little bit too much nicotine. Chewing electrical cables, I don't know. It sounds weird. Weird? No. Exactly what's causing the problem. You got lead poisoning from chewing on the cable, you dimwit. Hey, don't call me that. Oh, really? Electrical cables contain lead. Did they contain lead nowadays? I think that would, well, old electrical cables, sure. But new ones, I'm not so sure. You should know that. How often do you chew on them? I don't know, every day, the past 5 years. Hard to quit smoking. The substitute. True. Only now you traded a possible lung cancer for definite lead poisoning. What could I do, Dr. House? For one thing, likely had to undergo serious, painful procedures to cleanse your body of the lead locked into your bones. My God, what else? Well, that's a part that might be complicated. You ready? Stop chewing on cables. Okay, so what does House Mars do here? What are we supposed to do? Analyze regular salt and pink salt? Pink salt sounds very technical. I'm guessing pink salt is just salt, maybe with a high copper content? Maybe? I don't know. I gotta do the fucking centrifuge again. At least this one seems to be easier. Impressive! You made sure you're not showing off. Well, thank you, Wilson. You've been doing great lately. You need to consider. He's already said this before. Oh, fuck's sake! Why do we have to boil blood? Successfully heated. Oh my God, we gotta do this again. Oh my God, this is a little bit too repetitive at times. Come on. There we go. A minus. Means we got something other than an F. I don't know where we got fucking penalty points from. The regular salt particles have a cubic structure. Instead of regular table salt, sodium chloride. The pink salt particles, what they are, they're something other than table salt. I hold in my hand the secret identity of pink salt and 13 collected from the restaurant. And it also goes to whoever, the pink salt is sodium nitrate? Sodium nitrate? That's used to cure meat. Nitrates can be caused. Oh, so she's been snorting the pink salt. And that's given her nitrate poisoning? Well, okay. So what? Sodium is poisonous, but really burnt away from during cooking. But if someone didn't cook with it, they could have sprinkled it over Lana's food, like regular salt. If eaten directly in huge amounts, it could be really dangerous. Bingo! You're so wise. You could be a rabbi, but oh damn, rabbis don't cheat on their wives. Oh, that's harsh. But nobody could have put sodium nitrate in Lana's food. It's pink salt. She would have seen it right away. Ah, but if you pay for undried sodium nitrate, that's a kind of it's the kind of pink. It isn't pink. It could pass as regular salt. Oh, good God! Come on, Foreman. If God really was good, why would he have Lana's co-workers poison her with this stuff? Go talk to Lana and put Lana's pet Russell. She'd see if that menacing knows anything about this. He does make her food. Doctor, this is starting to become a regular occurrence. To what do I owe this pleasure? We found out Lana's food has sodium nitrate in her system. So? Curing salt. Any idea how that sodium nitrate got into her system? Maybe she accidentally ate it? I don't know. Lunch? She did ask you. Maybe sodium nitrate was sprinkled on her lunch. Russell? Were you the one who got her lunch the other day? She got sick. Well, yeah, but it couldn't have been me. What's your alibi? How can you be sure that you didn't put sodium nitrate into her food? Sodium nitrate is dyed pink. Nala would have noticed, so I wouldn't. So why would I, for that matter? Could you have gotten assistance to undyed sodium nitrate? No, but Claire did have access to it. Oh. So, as chef cuisine, do you prepare all the desserts in the restaurant? Personally? No, I do supervise them all. Management? I understand that you've taken over as chef de cuisine until Lana gets out of hospital. What's that like? Are you kidding? It's fun running a restaurant. Since you've taken over as chef de cuisine, have you put any of your own favorite foods onto the menu? No, Lana wouldn't like that. Have you ever been a chef de cuisine anywhere else? Nope, is that important? Are you having a touch of fun of chef de cuisine and you wish it wasn't temporary? Oh God, no. I'm glad you can go back to being her employee once she gets out of hospital. As I said before, all I've wanted so far, all I want is for her to be happy. Now you've finished. I'm very busy, so you'll need to leave. Maybe there's a clue under this pile of papers. Oh, for fuck's sake. I lost my mouse again. receipt? What's this? Excuse me, is this your receipt? No, it's Claire's. It's her signature, see? 1 bag of undyed sodium nitrate. Interesting. Ah, Doc. Okay, where is it? Where's what? I've been trying to tell you. It's in my pants. Oh my. My guitar house. Where's my guitar? I'm gonna say it's in a guitar case. Look, I know you broke into my house. Take a look at it. Your cleavage is moving, but I don't understand the words that you are coming out. Then we wouldn't mind if I search your office. Mind? Of course not. Look, I'll help you. I don't know what's going on here, but I'll find out. Look, did it ever occur to you maybe I didn't take your guitar? Perhaps you misplaced it in your house? My house? You were in my house, you took it. I don't know what your game is. Yahtzee. I don't know where you put my guitar, but I'm gonna find it. I bet you will. Where do you think Claire stashed the sodium nitrate? In the pretzels? Maybe there's a pretzel right there. Could be anywhere. Somewhere like Claire to leave it lying around. Okay. Let's look around for the pins. For pink dye receipts, paperwork, anything that connects her to Lala's poisoning. Potato chips and cola. God, I haven't watched that anime in a while. Salt shaker, sausages, the pretzel. Oh, would you not? There we go. Compare the two signatures. Click on the differences. Oh, for fuck's sake. Well, the eye is different, that's for sure. D is slightly different. I clicked on the C multiple times. It took that long to find. Fuck off, game. This is obviously a forged signature. Well, she's stashing sodium nitrate. She's good at hiding it. I got nothing. You? I found something potentially I found on a receipt. I don't think it belongs to Claire. What makes you say that? The signature is completely different than the signature on the letter. Both which have little love hearts over this. You're right, someone forged the signature on the receipt. Yeah, give you one guess who that someone is. Did you say awfully convenient that the receipt just fell at his feet and finished talking to Russell? And Russell does have the most to gain from this illness. Time to talk to Chef de Cuisine. Dr. Hadley, right? I met and I've met you too. I don't remember your name, but I'm happy to show you a new pink. Oh, Dr. Foreman, recently our colleague Dr. So whatever the hell his name is, he found a receipt signed by Claire. How does that receipt get on Claire's workstation? Guess I'm going to put it there. I guess she put it there? Well, that's about time. About it. She put it there. Claire put the receipt on her workstation. That wouldn't tell us? That's what you're telling us. It's her receipt. Got that signature on it, right? Okay, thank you for your time. One more thing. Can you sign a form for us? It's hospital policy. I gotta do the signature thing again. Ah! I lost my mouse again. There we go. It's now obvious that Russell forged Claire's signature. So if Claire signed the receipt, what does the handwriting match your handwriting on this form? What? You kidding me here? No, handwriting is a perfect match, see? Looks like you forged a receipt, supposedly signed by Claire, in order to frame her for buying sodium nitrate, with which you poisoned Lana. What? Hope you folks have got a good lawyer because you don't just go around accusing people like that. You're not cops, you're doctors. Calm down. Russell. You better get out of here right now. You guys have no right. I'm under a lot of pressure. My boss is very sick, okay? So Claire bought the sodium nitrate, huh? Okay. So what do you want? I bought the sodium nitrate. Alright. Are you happy? You see why Lana is, don't you? The way Lana is? Come on. You guys work with a horrible boss. I've met that guy. Wouldn't you be better off without him? Actually, it wouldn't. You're absolutely right. We're not cops. We understand why you're very easy. But we understand it's very easy for us to dial a phone number. Turns out Lana's Smurfy disposition is in fact a result of sodium nitrate poisoning. So Russell put in her food. Oh yeah, he wouldn't shove about once Starsky and Hutch when found him. And here's what happened. It's a no-brainer. Really, Russell poisoned the French fries that she ate with that day in unsalted, undyed sodium nitrate. Since Lana was an alcoholic, it didn't have enough salt in her blood. So unhealthy. So habitually adds it to her food. As a result, she consumed a truckload of sodium nitrate, which was the white powder Claire saw in Lana's workstation. That's why Russell tried to cover it up with the tracks of claiming it was cocaine. And that he cleaned up her work area so we didn't find anything. Exactly after gulping down enough sodium nitrate to kill a bull elephant. High levels of in her blood, it surged through her body, causing her body to from going red to Milky Way brown color and giving her blue man group look that guys find so attractive. And since Lana had Wilson's disease, her G6PD deficiency, that methylene blue didn't cure and put her into a crisis instead. Put Lana on plasma exchange and start her on to help her with the excess copper in her system. She could start improving and rejoining the land of the non-blue after a few days. Blue potatoes, blue cheese, dressing, blue sorbet. I sense a theme at work here. Well, I have to give it to House. He made good on his word. This is the one swang meal. And finally, a restaurant where the chef isn't afraid to use a decent amount of salt. I'm a horrible person, aren't I? Well, what do you mean, Lana? Come on, Claire. Cut the crap. One of my employees tried to poison me. I'm the worst boss ever. I wouldn't say that. You just be a big I'm not saying that what Russell did was right. Yeah, he thinks he's such a gourmand. Wonder how he likes to slop they serve in prison. Exactly. But perhaps you could maybe be a bit nicer to your employees, you know? Treat them as human beings. That's right. From now on, I'll be nicer to you and whoever the hell is taking Russell's place. To everyone. Wow, that's great, Lana. Yeah, terrific. Now get off your ass and give me them cayenne pepper. I mean, Claire dear, would you please pass the cayenne pepper? Thanks ever so much. How was that? Maybe a little bit too much, but I'd say you start to a recipe for success. Oh, we gotta see again. Here's your next case. Are you ready to begin? No. We've done 4.5 hours of